All right, everybody. I believe we are live now, and I'm relearning. Crap, I screwed all that up. Here's my intro screen, and here's me, and I screwed all that up. I started saying it, and yeah. Well, um, welcome to Low IQ Gaming, and I forgot to hit go live on that because they changed it. I hit start streaming earlier, and they've got a new to make sure you're streaming. You got to hit go live. So I'm already been doing my intro, and so hopefully the chat will pop up here in a second, and we'll get going here. I don't know if anybody's in here or not, but if people are in here, I appreciate it. Anybody stopping by? This is going to be a Super Metroid 100%. I put long play, but it's like just a regular playthrough. I've played it several times. I will be employing some, I guess, speed running tricks, but not much. I'm not a speed runner, but I'd like to do this all in one go tonight, and hopefully do it in under at probably about 3:20, 3:30, 3.5 hours. Hopefully I'll be able to do it in that time. The last time I did is 3:41. I'm working my way down. My personal goal is to get about 3 hours, and yeah. So I'm John, Low IQ Media. Like I said, I'm a movie guy, but I've always wanted to kind of do a gaming stream. But I've always wanted to do like classic games like this, and not so much new games. I've never really been into new gaming too much. Some games I've played, like Halo, things like that over the years. But I do enjoy playing the side scrollers, and especially Metroid. It's one of my favorites. It's the favorites for kind of doing more of a fast-paced type game, and so I'll quit babbling on here a little bit, and we'll get on with it. But like I was saying earlier, before I actually started the damn stream, I am 45. I owned the NES when I was a kid, and then like a lot of people, I jumped ship to the Genesis, and played Sonic Hedgehog games like that. I never owned a Super Nintendo back in the day, and I never played this game up until recently. And I've played it less than 10 times. Like the first time I beat it with like 88%. The second time I beat it, I beat it with 89%, and the first 100% run was like a 5 hour run, and then the last 100% was 341, and I'm hoping to do a little better. So I'm gonna stop blabbering on here a little bit, and I'm gonna get on with it, and we'll get started. You probably already seen the screen pulled up when I first pulled it up earlier, and we'll get to it. So I'm already to this point, so you guys don't have to endure so much of the opening credits. But I do play this through the Switch. I'm through the Switch Online Metroid, and I'm currently playing with the Pro controller. I do have a Super Nintendo wireless for the Switch ordered. Hopefully, I thought it was going to come this week, and it didn't. So we'll I actually look forward to playing with that controller as well. I like this one, and this is this Switch controller. I'm sorry I don't have my lights on. I can't see, but it's one of the more advanced controllers. It's been modified by a different company. I apologize. I can't see it at the moment because of the low light in here. But let me know if the quality's all right, and if everything looks okay, coming through okay, and how the mix is, the audio mix. Hopefully I got it mixed pretty good. So we will get going. I'll try to walk you through as much as I can, but I'm not going to talk a heck of a lot. I kind of get annoyed at some of the gaming streamers who stop every 5 minutes or stop every 2 seconds to read the chat, and they don't get any of the game played. Because I am intending on doing this tonight in a reasonable amount of time. But send your chats and I'll try to look over here and read what I can. All right. All right, here we go. We got to wait here for Ridley to come in, and right here you want to just take as much damage as quickly as you can. Especially a speedrunner will try to take as much damage quickly to get to the warning, to the self-destruct sequence. We'll get on out of here, and I'm sure this will be terrible. I always bumble up this area. There we go. Still not a good time for me. I felt like I went really fast there, but still got it in 39. I usually feel like I've done it in 45 with 45 seconds left. I'm not real sure. Now we're going to the planet here. We'll get started down here and be ready to rock and roll. We're going to head down here and get the morph ball. Yeah, that's bad. Get the morph ball here. We'll be scammed by this thing. Go down here and get the missiles. It's our first missile pack. Get our second missile tank here. Eventually we'll come back here with power bombs and bomb this open, and then we have to have power bombs and speed boosts to get up in there. There are missiles underneath that platform. God damn it. Well, trying to wall jump right there, and I can't wall jump. I don't know what's going on. How it's going to be, I guess, tonight. This is terrible. Ah, crap. Map room. I do want those. I can't get in that room yet. I need bombs to get in there. We'll come back to this other save later. Had to check and see why I wasn't wall jumping earlier. Get our bombs in here. wasn't horrible. Not great either. That last door I started to go in there, that's a save room. I do a little bit of cheating on here. I like to use the save feature on the Switch Online. I like to use that save feature every now and then, and but usually before I fight a boss, or I'll probably use it at different places throughout the run. You're supposed to use it before you go over and fight that boss, but I don't need it for that guy. Yeah, crap. First energy tank, it's just one out in the middle of nowhere. Of course. Best to kill these with a missile when you first get here. Well, we'll be headed down to Brinstar, this area. Next. Now this area right here, there's a maneuver you do called the mock ball that allows you to go underneath these closing gates quicker, but I haven't learned it yet. I'm working on it. But it allows you to initially bypass the spawn, the spore spawn boss up here, which I play. I think I would still fight him even if I got super missiles early, but it allows you to get super missiles early, and it allows you to bypass that boss, that mini boss. He's not a major boss, so you don't have to. Let's see. Ah, crap. I will have a couple areas, and one of them's coming up, where I possibly will get hung up a little bit trying to, some of the things I'll have to clear out. But right now, a lot of speedrunners will pass that up right there, that missile up, and I'm not speedrunning, so I'll just go ahead and try to clear as much out of each room as that I can, and we will be picking up the charge beam. And there is a, when you get super bombs, and you really need the gravity suit to be able to get in there. Yeah. The wall jumping's bad this evening. And the orange doors you need power bombs to get in. Ah, crap. Hate side hoppers. There we go. Ah. This is a little difficult to do here. Especially if you don't have high jump. Makes it easier with high jump, and my wall jumping's atrocious this evening. I practiced this earlier too, to make sure I wasn't rusty. I knew this was going to happen when I went live. If I can't get it in another minute, I'm going to... I don't know why I'm not hitting the right angle. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be done. Ooh, sorry about that, everybody. For some reason, it takes me a minute to get going with the wall jumping. There's another save station back here, but I'm going to avoid it for now. We will be going to fight the spawn spore here in just a second. Spawn spores up in here. This is the first mini boss of the game. What I like to do is I like to stand here and shoot up at the little spores coming out and wait till his eye opens. I kind of anticipate his eye opening. I'm gonna try to get some double missiles on him. I didn't there. I don't think I did there either. I did there. I don't know why I hit two when he was way up high like that. I got lucky and got a double missile in there. But this is why the speedrunners avoid this guy, because he's really slow. The slowest boss in the game, more than probably the slowest guy in the game. Yeah, I hit him twice that time. He didn't like it too good. This guy's almost a 5-minute fight, I believe. It's terrible. It makes no sense. There we go. And this will take us to the power bombs. Just jump down there. Super missiles, excuse me, super missiles. I'm sorry guys, super missiles. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to get here before I go on. Do a little bomb jump up. Another super missile. There we go. There is one other thing I'm going to get over here. Well. I must be nervous. Shoot. Damn it! There. Whew. Aggravating myself. I knew my wall jumping was going to be atrocious once I got online. I'm not saying it's great anyways, but shoot, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to mine some energy real quick, or farm some energy, excuse me. Speed dash across through there. Ah, crap. My goodness. We're headed upon... Never mind. Never mind, we're not there yet. And I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't going to go in here, but this room is a energy fill station. Since I'm sucking so hard at the moment, I am. And this is the first item that you can get early if you know where it is. think I'm getting that. I'm getting a quick trigger a little bit on the wall jumping. I'm hitting it a little bit too fast. But this is the Spazer. This allows you to shoot multiple beams out of your gun at the same time. Your arm cannon, excuse me. It's a very nice early upgrade. I don't know if it's really considered a... But I think one of the first times I came through here, I missed it. We're in Upper Norfair now. Sorry, I forget the names. I'm bad about names, I'm sorry. We'll be picking up the second E-tank. And another missile tank in here. Oh, excuse me, another missile tank, and we get high jump in here. High jump boots are in here as well, so. A very nice pickup. And the missile tank. You have to kill all the enemies in here as well before the door opens. There we go. And this is all we can do right now before we get the various suit. And we will get the various suit on up here by fighting Kraid. We'll be fighting Kraid here in a minute, so. I hope that fight goes on all right. But you have to have the high jump boots to get up in that area. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to use another super. I hate the missile selection on this game. That's the worst thing about it. After you play the other games, well, especially if you play Fusion and Zero Mission, the file selection is much better. No use going on over there. There is a save station over there, but I'll save it before I go in and fight Kraid here in just a second. I'll save it on my own. I'll replenish my ammo right here. I'll farm some health right here and all my missiles. I'll be coming back. Don't worry about it. That's terrible. What the hell? I hate pressure jumping in this game. What I mean is like the low pressure on these buttons. This is what I was talking about earlier. I've created this suspend point. This allows me to go back and fight him if I have some kind of trouble. But here's Kraid's lair. And I did a bad job there. That wasn't horrible. Wasn't great either. Damn it. Excuse me. Hope the kids aren't here. And this is where we'll pick up the Varia suit. Or Varia suit, whatever. Alright. We will head back to Norfair. No fair. I like to call it no fair. God, I had to kill those guys to open the door back up. There is a missile over here, but I can't get it just yet. I have to wait till I get the power bombs to get it. But we will be picking up an energy tank in here. I hate these guys. Tried to be slick about it. With the Varia suit, now we can explore Norfair. I should have jumped in one of those rooms and show you their fire rooms, but I assume everybody's in. This room here I won't open up yet. This green hatch I won't open just yet because it's it has. I need the speed booster to do anything in that room. So, crap. Damn. Being a little bit careless there. I'm being sloppy. I'm just being sloppy this evening. I usually pick this up on the way back out, but I decided to change it up a little bit this time. Make sure I take maximum damage. Take some van damage. Damn it. I'm gonna save it right here. I'll save it traditionally every now and then as well. You can wall jump up here and get up over this area, but I'm still working on it. You got to run out of the. You got to run from the other side of the door in the save room, and the timing has to be right. I can do it, but my wall jumping's on and off right now, so it's not been good tonight. Hopefully it'll pick up where I need it. It usually does. Sometimes I believe wall jumping gets impeded by these wireless controllers a little bit. That's the worst thing about using a wireless controller. I think sometimes there's a delay there. Normally I don't do this, but I'm kind of low on energy, and there's a place right over here. This area right here, this is good to farm some energy if you're low, because these bugs coming up are coming up in multiples, as you can see. But if you stand close like this, you can farm them, and I'm fully recharged now, so I'm good. We'll go down this way. I hate going this way, but it's not such a big deal. I do that every time. One of my favorite rooms in the world here. Had no problems this time. Don't look like it. That's good. I hate those red things right there. My favorite room to screw up right here all the time. And I made it. Alright, I always created a spin point right here because I'm getting ready to show you something. Now this is a very pinnacle, to me this is a very pinnacle item to get early in the game. And you have to do you got to do a wall jump over here to get it. And I missed that, but crap. There we go. But this is the wave beam, and it's a very this is not a normal item you can get like that. You normally have to have a space jump to get in here, and for probably the beginner runner, but it's a great little speed running skip that you can get. And I always save it beforehand because it's at the beginning when I first was not able to wall jump very well, I had to do it several times back and forth. But I'm getting pretty proficient at it now, and it's not very hard. But now we'll head to the area where we have to pick up the speed booster, a very crucial. And you see how powerful this weapon is? And the wave beam, it shoots through walls as well. And it's a very powerful weapon to get this early on. It makes your life a lot easier, as you can see. But we'll head here to the right, and this will take us up to the area to get the speed booster. If you need energy, you can farm it right there. But in this room, you do want a speed boost all the way to the very end. Hold it till you hit the door at the very end of the wall, the pathway here. Excuse me. And there is a missile up here, right before you go in the door, to shoot up and jump up through the ceiling and grab it. If you notice, I shoot a lot of super missiles into these doors. They usually take 5 missiles, but now we have the speed booster, a very crucial weapon for getting other missing items and for the game. Then to speed boost in this game, you just hold down your boost button and get a run, and you start speed boosting. I think it gives you your first speed boost for free, because normally speed boosting drains your energy. And we will head back over to the left. See, technically, I haven't got good enough at it yet, but there is a possibility to be able to get into this room. But I'm not going to waste time doing that today. I want to keep the run going as congruent as possible. Damn it. I hate some of these platforming rooms. Yes. Yeah, I hate the platforming in here. Yeah, thanks for Umbrium. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate you watching. If I don't see your messages at first, I'll get to it eventually. I've got it kind of over here on this monitor. I'm just a little nervous playing too. I've never played online before like this with an audience. Ah. Well. See my shine sparking. What in the world? I knew this was going to happen when I got playing. Nothing was going to work. Well, I'm going to stop doing that for a minute. Supposed to trying to get my shine spark going. I don't know what's going on. Everything's not working tonight. And I've got pretty good at all that stuff. And all right, this next area we'll be going into is we're going to pick up the. I cannot do that. Some people can jump up there and fall up and. Ah. I screwed up. There we go. Whew. It makes me mad about my. I was trying to get that shine spark going. I can get it going, no problem. I don't know. Technically, most people, the speedrunners, will go back out the door there, but I just like showing these areas. But that's sorry, I got talking about the shine sparking earlier, and that area was the freeze beam. But no items up in here. There's no missiles or anything in this area. But also, you notice when I was speed boosting a minute ago, when I hit that area over there and dropped in it, you had to have power bombs to get in that. And I usually wait till I get at least the space jump to go back to that area, because if you trying to think if I need anything else. But if you don't, it makes it hard to get there's a missile over there. There's one missile in that whole area. And it's like way up on a wall, and you got to kind of space jump over to it to get it. And we will go back up. And I fell right into it. Of course. When you're jumping this gap I just jumped over, it's always good to put the boost over it. Well, and we're headed towards my absolutely favorite hallway in the game. It's the most despicable hallway I've ever seen in my life. This is probably the worst hallway in this whole game, bar none. Speedrunners can jump up and hit it and knock themselves over, but I even see speedrunners have trouble with this. There we go. That's a difficult one. We'll go down here and get the power bombs. Now this is where you find power bombs. Thanks for everybody for watching, whoever's watching this evening and whoever watches this replay. Picked up power bombs. And as soon as you get power bombs, you get to use them to get a missile over here. Stairs there we go. Alright, we're gonna head back up. There is a save station right here. I should have grabbed that before I got it. Yes, I'm definitely bald. I didn't notice that earlier. I glanced at it and... Oh. I've been playing Zero Mission and I've got used to not using my angle the right way on this, because this game you angle down with the left and you angle up with the right, and the newer games you just angle with your left button and then it angles up with the left trigger, or I guess the L button. But that was a power bomb right there. And now I'm gonna go back up and go back up here and do a little bit of cleanup in this area. Pick up a couple of missile tanks and a few other items. If anybody's watching at the moment, is the audio mix okay? If I'm too loud or the music's too loud, just let me know. Shoot. I hope I can get through here before I can. I'm going to create a suspend point right here because my ass is kicked in my butt. Yep. Barely made it. But there's an energy tank in here, and there's a couple of missile tanks. Ah, crap. I think I screwed up. Sorry everybody, I've messed up. That's my fault. Well, I just screwed up big time right there. I forgot to load back up my power bombs. Normally, when you go through the area I'm going through, you need to have, crap. It's, well. Screw attack, excuse me, everybody. Alright, thank you guys. Yeah, I forgot to reload my power bombs earlier, and alright, I'm going to create another suspend point because this is an area that I can screw up sometimes and have to start over. But this is a little tricky. You have to go right down the middle of that and knock both blocks off. If you don't, you just go down one side and you can only get one at a time. And if you only get one of them, you have to go all the way back around where I just came from to get both missiles. So it's kind of aggravating. That's why I kind of cheat right there and make a little save point. But that's all it's down in here. 2 missile packs. Alright, let's see. I don't know why I'm having trouble shine sparking this evening. The reason I'm reloading like this and saving is because when you shine spark it in this game, it uses your energy. You can actually drop down here and do a shine spark all the way across and go in that area I just came from. You can shine spark all the way through it. It's pretty cool, but I haven't worked that up yet. That'll be a big time saver eventually if I can do that. You gotta get your shine spark on top of that ledge and then drop down and then shoot over. I haven't done it yet though. I'm trying to decide if I want to go what I want to do next. This is just always something I traditionally do here, and it's probably not the best optimization for a faster run, but I'm going to go do it anyways. I'm going to go down here and get that, I'm going to go down here and get the power tank all the way down here in the bottom. The problem is there's something else I can do down here, and I don't think I can do it just yet. But we'll check it out. There's another power tank right here. energy tank. And this is a thing, I can't sure if I can do it right now, but there is a, you can power bomb this out and we'll be shine sparking up in here. I can't remember if I can do this just yet. Doesn't look like it. There's 2 missile tanks back in here and I can't get there just yet. But I will show you a little bit of a shortcut how to get back over to another area. I'm working my way to get to Crocomire. That's what I'm trying to get to right now. But this connects 2 areas, and there's another power bomb back here. I won't make this a wasted trip. Takes us back over here. I'm not sure if yeah, I am missing some stuff on up here, but we'll take care of things here first. Not bad. I'm sorry, we're in Brinstar, but I'll go ahead and pick up this energy tank over here. Well, come on now. There we go. My wall jumping's terrible tonight. I'm just doing as much cleanup as I can in these areas. Save me time coming back. Unfortunately, I'll have to come back and get this energy tank over here. It's possible to get it without. It's possible to get it without the gravity suit, but bet you're saying, uh-oh, here we go again. Well, oh, come on, jumpy. There we go. But here's the secret area back here. Probably wondering why don't you just shoot some missiles at them? I just don't care to take a little damage here and there. Then you shoot a super missile down at the floor here and you get another power bomb. In this game, if you notice, it's terrible about giving you super missiles. I've only got the 5 original super missiles that I had earlier. That's all I have. Then you bomb this and get this to open up, and then bomb the floor and move over here. Then bomb it again, they raise you back up. And that's if you don't have the power That's if the jump ball you get earlier, spring ball, excuse me. But I can go back down here and there's another energy tank, but I can't really get it yet. I haven't worked that up in my routine just yet. I'm working on it. But that clears out most of the stuff in this area. I've got to go back and get one more thing that I forgot to get over here. There's another area, and then we'll move on to I probably won't go back into that room right there because it's all it is back there is it's a missile refill room, and I usually don't go in there. This room I will go into. Because this is the map room, and I do like to open up the map over here. I don't really need it, but sometimes I like to double check every now and then. And now we got one more thing. I'm sorry we're not fighting bosses or nothing at the moment. We'll move on. I'm trying to clear out as much as I can. And you have to clear all the enemies in this room to get the door to open as well. I was messing around there a little bit. That's the beginnings of the mock ball, but I don't need it now because I've got this. This is the second super missile in the game. It could be your first super missile you pick up if you can mock ball and get over here. And back behind this door is the first reserve tank. And we're not done in this area just yet. Got a missile tank. And another missile tank. There are 4. I guess it might help for players that don't know exactly how many items are in this game. There are 230 regular missiles, 50 super missiles, and 50 power bombs, and 14 energy tanks and 4 reserve energy tanks, and all your weapon upgrades. And that's everything in this general area. And we'll head down to the bottom and head to one more area to clear out before I go fight Crocomire. And I like to make a little save point right here. Don't necessarily need it anymore, but there we go. You can fall down through the floor right here, but I got lucky and made it that time. And another super missile, the third super missile. Here's where you fall down. You go down through here. There's a save point right here. I'll just save it for poops and giggles. This is another really bad room in this game. I don't know why. It doesn't look intimidating, but it's another one of these spiky rooms. This game is full of this kind of stuff, though. If you start reacting off stuff, it just sends you into the next thing. Ah. Got it the first time. That's a hard maneuver to do. But then I had to go all the way back up here again. My wall jumping's finally getting going tonight. I'm finally getting it going, so that's a good thing. But that was another super missile. That's just an early one to get right there. But this red door right here, I don't go back there because you got to go way back in there. It's one of the dark rooms, and all it really does for you is boo! I got stopped. Dropping down in there isn't a big deal, but you got to shine spark back out of there, and it's just annoying. Alright, now we'll go fight Crocomire. I guess I got enough energy tanks by now. I got half the energy tanks in the game. Damn it! Now behind that door, you go through. You go through that door to get the X-ray visor, but you got to have the. At this point in time, you need to have the well. The power grip, so I have to wait to get it here later. My least favorite item in the game. I'd like to go ahead and get this out of the way. If anybody's still listening out there, what's everybody's favorite Metroid game? I got one more thing I'm gonna get out of the way before we go to fight Crocomire. think, did I ask what is everybody's favorite Metroid game? See how powerful that beam is after you get that? But this one right here is... Normally you have to have the wall, the ball, the bounce ball to get over here, but spring ball. I keep calling it the bounce ball. I'm sorry. Mixing up my words. And that's it right there. I don't have to come back here now. That wasn't too painful. We'll go in here and get the map for this area. So quite a large area here. North area. We've only pretty much explored Upper North Fair so far. We're gonna go deep in its bowels now. Ah crap, I went the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. I did that earlier when I was practicing. That area right there is why it's good to have wave beam early. Huh? What the heck? Oh yeah, when you get down here, if you need to recharge your energy, which there's an energy replenish station right here. That was a good Crocomire. I played Crocomire earlier, and it took me like 3 minutes to beat him. I don't know what was going on. Good Crocomire. Good Crocomire. Well. Being stupid. What in the world? Another energy tank over here. You're supposed to jump up and shine spark, but for some reason I have a difficulty doing that. Go in here and save real quick. I don't really need to, but I don't know what I was doing earlier. I kept hitting up on my shine spark. I apologize. Yeah. Oh crap. I messed up there. There we go. That's how you get that missile tank right there. Got a shine spark up there. Be shine sparking one more time here. Well, no, actually we won't be shine sparking. We'll just be speed boosting. And this will take us to the grappling beam. Probably my least favorite item in the game. It seems fun, but it's kind of lame. I think the mechanics are kind of crap on it. And maybe I just have to get get a hang of it. Out of position. Then the power bomb. Next, we'll be heading up to the wreck spaceship area. We'll probably stop off and get the visor first, the X-ray visor, X-ray scope. Caught the X-ray visor like I was playing Metroid Prime. We got a little more work to do in this area. Another missile. And this was the back side of the other area I came into earlier. If you remember, I made that mistake and came down here. Thank you. Thank you for the step. This was where we'll find the X-ray scope, back in this area. Hit the wrong button. They really need to give you spring ball earlier in this game. You don't get it towards the end of the game. It's kind of aggravating. Come on now. Come on, man. Wish I was good enough to do that. Now I gotta go across this aggravating area again. Have to do it twice in my run. Well, I had to ruin my perfect run across there. But we'll be going to the wrecked ship next. We'll be facing off with Pontoon in there. The ghost enemy. Well, screwed up there. I usually have a bigger arc on that jump and screwed up. I'm not perfect, not yet. Is anybody out there ever seen? I watched a speed run the other day of Zero Mission, and it was 100% speed run, and I mean it was flawless. And I'm not sure, or I about halfway believe it was a program, a simulated run. Because it was just too flawless. I mean, I know some of these speedrunners are good, but I don't know if they're that good or not. Kind of, if it was done by an actual person, it's very impressive. But I mean, there was no mistakes, no mistakes. And this ship is the wrecked ship, and it is a dead ship at the moment. It's the electricity is turned off, and that's what happened. But oh, come on now. You know, I think this is the best time I've ever came in this place with really good health. I'm gonna farm a little bit, but I don't need to farm a whole lot. Well, thank you for no energy there. It was like 1 bar energy or something. And I apologize, back when I was fighting Crocomire, I didn't talk to you guys through it a little bit. Crocomire's best fought with just using your charge beam. I don't know what it is, but he's... Give me just a second. I'm going to kill this guy a couple more times. And if he's not going to give me energy, I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm not too bad off on the health department. It's not wanting to give me any energy. It's where I have so much, I believe. He gave me a big one right there. I'm going to get one more and then I'm going to go on. Missed that one. Fontoon, he is he's the same way. He's susceptible to the charge beam. That's the thing. After you get past like basically that first, after you get past the first mini boss, for the most part. I'm just going to see if I can, how good I can fight him. Not very well. Not having a good run on him. Well. I got him, but that was terrible. That was like the worst pontoon fight in a while. That's pretty bad. Come on now. Man, it left me low on energy too. It sucks. These are atomics, these little things flying around. They do give you good energy, but it takes a lot to kill them. And you gotta avoid these little flying discs. But this room in here is the map room. We'll go ahead and get that. We'll take just a little break here and take me a drink of water, and I gotta check my phone real quick. All right, let's get going here. I'll have to farm some energy. There's some items in here I may have to wait and come back and get after I get the... But ultimately in this area, what we're after is the gravity suit, but we have to work our way back up through here to achieve that. Thank you everybody for watching this evening. Hope I'm not boring you too bad. %% can be a little boring because you have to, you know, where you have to go pick up all the items. I can understand if it's boring, but it's fun to find out where all the items are. I call those, I don't know the actual names of those guys right there, but the names of those, I call them super atomics because they're, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But here's another super missile. 2 super missiles in here. Not in this room, but in the whole area. But there's another hidden area. I don't think I'm doing a good job explaining this to you guys. Hopefully next I'll play probably Metroid Zero Mission or Fusion. Now Fusion I can't come close at the moment if you're getting 100%. The best I've ever done on Fusion is like 49%. It's a hard game to get 100% on. There's a lot of items. There's like 250 missiles and a bunch of other stuff, and it's a very hard game to get 100%, but I might do an any percent and just beat it, because I can beat it all day long, but not with 100%. Yeah. That don't work. I screwed up there. The you can on this game, and I think Fusion and even Zero Mission, you can charge. Man, annoying crap. But you can charge your charge beam and do a flip, and you get like temporary spin attack. Your screw attack you get later on in the game. And I find shooting these guys with the beams are a lot better than shooting them with a missile. Some of the newer games you can shoot them with a missile, but this game when you hit them with just your regular beam, they kind of move out of the way quicker, these little robots. A lot of work to get a missile, I know, but I think this is the real challenge of the game. That's why I like playing 100%, because I think it's more of a challenge to get all the extra items than it is just sometimes to even fight some of the bosses. We got a couple items outside to pick up, and then we'll be on our way for... I'm just fighting. Normally you don't have to do all this, but I need to. I'm trying to mine. I'm farming a little bit of energy. But we won't need it too much out here. We got one difficult missile to get here. It's a little bit of a slow missile to get, so hold your horses. It'll take me a minute to get it. A little bit of platforming. Okay, for this next missile, you want to get out on the edge like this, way out on the edge. When we get close to the wall, you want to be as far out as you can, so you grab it. That's an easy way. Some people can jump up here and get it. The speedrunners usually jump up here and get it, but here's another missile tank right here. You got to use a super missile to get in here. But you don't want to roll out this other side. You don't want to roll out to the right, or you'll drop down to the bottom and you'll have to go all the way back up through the... Well, what in the heck? But you'll have to go all the way back up through the ship again to get there. Yeah, it sucks. I'm going to farm my energy here for a second. I apologize for the energy farming and the weapon farming. Sometimes when you're a little bit far away from some, like an energy tank or a refill spot, that you sometimes you need to do this. I probably won't fill it all the way. I don't need to too bad. If you guys haven't done it, make sure you subscribe to the channel this evening. Like, share, and subscribe. I really appreciate it. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'm thinking about starting another page for my movies, and I might keep the gaming on this channel. I'm not real sure. We'll have to see. I don't know how much I'll be doing the gaming, but probably I like to do it once a week. But it'll just be pretty much classic gaming for me. I might do Prime. I've only played Metroid Prime one time, and I've never played any of the other two Metroid Primes. I have them over there for the Wii, for the Steelbook, but I don't, I've never played them. I don't have a Wii set up. Timing's off. It didn't hurt me too bad. Sometimes it's just quicker to take damage. They move back really fast when you shoot them with just the regular beam. Move this stuff out of the way. We got a little shine spark to do here. Well, crap. Never mind. I hit it the first time though. The last time. There we go. This takes us to our next reserve tank. This is a little hidden area here. And my shine sparking's doing alright tonight. It's not doing too bad, but not as good as I like to. If anybody else has trouble shine sparking, when I play this game too, I'm going to stop in for a second. When I play, I always play with a D-pad. These games were made to be played with a D-pad. Excuse me, I turned around. But I play with the D-pad. And when I shine spark, what I found that works the best is like when you're holding over, I try to roll down to the down, because when you're shine sparking, you want to speed boost and then roll down. But this game here, the newer games like Fusion and Zero Mission are a little bit easier. You don't have a boost button. So you kind of got to release off that boost button while you're coming down, but you kind of roll down to the bottom position on a D-pad. You kind of rock down to it, and I find that works the best for some reason. That's what I was intending to do. Was kind of explain some of these things that I've found hard to do at first. Wall jumping, you can see my wall jumping isn't great. It's just, wall jumping is just a feel. And like when you jump on the wall, you got to kind of push back and then hit jump. And it's like it feels slow at first, and then you can kind of get going a little bit faster. But we just picked up the gravity suit, as you just seen. And we can jump down here, and now we can run in the water. And I keep forgetting to turn off my power bombs. Roll in here and pick up this missile. There's a hidden missile here, and okay. I started to think, where do I need to go next? But I've got to go back into the sunken ship, to the wrecked ship, and we'll head our way over to. Got a couple items to pick up, and then I'm gonna save it here real quick, and we got some items, another energy tank to pick up in here, and we'll head over to Meridian. The level that I don't really necessarily hate, it's just huge, and there's a lot to do in there and a lot to pick up. Well. But the gravity suit allows you to run through. It allows you to run through water, essentially. When you're in water, you essentially behave like you're on land. So. I do that every time. More than likely this will take me a couple of times because I always mess this up. Ah, I told you. There we go. As far as I can remember, there's nothing else in this area. I know there's nothing else in this area. But this next area, after we go across it, if you guys wonder what the X-ray scope did, this is what it does. You can find items in the wall, but it's pretty much useless. I guess it's useful for your first time playing it, maybe, but it'll take you like 10 days to play the game if you had to scan every wall looking for stuff. Excuse me. And believe it or not, there's no items in that whole area, so. Somehow. So we'll be heading to Meridia. This is a very large area. This will take a while, but pretty much by the time I leave here, you can collect everything. You can collect everything in here. Because by the time I leave this area, I will have I think this is just a save room, but I'll use it anyway. But I'll have space jump, Jump ball. I think there's one more thing in here that I'll have. Spring ball. And I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, and the plasma beam. You get the plasma beam in here as well. I'm hitting everything in here. Well, never mind. There's not anything up there really, but yeah, that was actually just a waste of time. I don't know why I was messing with that. Moving into one of the worst areas. I have so much trouble in this area. And you see why. I didn't go too awful bad. I've had a lot worse in the past. That's horrible right there. You guys remember the pipe I blew up earlier? That's what we're headed to right now. You can see how big this area is. There's a lot of open space in these big rooms though. It's not like a lot of little corridors or anything, so I know it pretty well also, so I know the room's pretty good, so I should be able to do this. There's only one loop I've got to make. You got to kind of loop the whole day, aggravating. You got to loop the whole, basically the whole board again to just to get a couple of missile. It's aggravating. I wish I could find a. I watched the speed run this afternoon and to see if they were able to do it any different, and then everybody has to do it. So it's kind of a crappy thing. I am going to go ahead and knock out one of the hardest super missiles in the game to get. It might not be the hardest, but for somebody, but it can be a difficult one. It might take me a couple times, so bear with me. The reason why it takes a minute because you got to clear out all this crap. Nah. I screwed up. Yeah. I knew this was going to happen. This is a tough one to get. Ah. What makes this difficult to get the speed boost going is because you kind of have to start it like before you got to start it before you go through the door, and you don't really know. Oh man, I screwed up. I got it and I screwed up. My goodness, I've done that 2 times in a row and done it just right. But the best way to get that started for me when you're doing this run like this is you want to kind of go into your speed boost before you go through the door. You want your shine spark, excuse me. Is it right on that? Yeah, I apologize everybody. To get this 100%, I've got to do this, so you're going to have to bear with me for a few minutes so I get this stupid thing. I've never missed this. That little plant sticking up is your indicator spot, and what in the world? And you got to contend with that crab being there, and it resets every damn time. Man, I thought I was going to be able to get this for you guys on the first time. There we go. Probably the hardest missile to get in the game. You gotta go through all that just to get a missile. This is how you get these super missiles. Go through there. Drop down, go through the side of the wall. You just hold over while you're in a ball. You can even hit that. You can even hit the crab going through there. Now, the next part, to get to the next part, you're supposed to... There's something, a new trick that I learned, and I got to figure out exactly where to do it at. I don't know where the heck you do this at. There's a shine spark trick here. There it is. That helps. If you don't do that, you have to swing over there, and they're very difficult. That swinging is very difficult to do. You got to swing over with your hook, and so it's very difficult. But I'm heading towards a couple of a missile and I think it's a power bomb. That is a speedrunner trick I just picked up. I showed you right there. That little it's a quicker bypass right there to get up to that door. So there's a missile and a power bomb. I think that's a power bomb. I'm sorry if the 100% is a little bit boring. Sometimes it can be whenever you're picking up, especially when I'm messing up stuff. But I've taken probably less time tonight on some of this stuff I have. Hopefully my time's good at the end of the evening. I don't think it's going to be, though. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I can pick up anything else over here. Another missile, hidden missile. I'm looking at the chart. I couldn't remember. Okay, I've got a. That's after the boss of this world. Hopefully the boss of this world goes all right as well. Hopefully it'll work out for me. Ah, man, I messed that up. And if you try to walk across this, there's crumble blocks, and you got to jump across here and get that super missile. But that's as the night goes along, my no. Well, this is a Metroid area. They don't cause you too much problems. Oh, here's a mini boss I forgot about. I could have fought him faster with freaking missiles. I thought I'd try him hitting him like I was hitting him so consistently there at first. There's an energy tank over here. You kind of got to go up and down to get over to it. If not, you'll fall. There we go. You'll fall through the blocks if you don't do that. So that's a I'm headed to the next boss. I always forget his name. I got a little trick for him too. A little quick kill trick for him as well, but if it works. The problem is sometimes it don't like to work. Another missile. Hopefully this quick kill trick will work. Tongue-tied. But you want to try to grab a hold of it. That's why you open up these. There we go. I got him. This is a quick drill trick. I don't know if it's really a speedrunner trick or not. I mean, speedrunners usually do. They like to speed boost in here. They got a way of speed boosting, but we just required space jump. Only reason I don't like getting space jump is I actually have a good time attempting to wall jump, and you don't need to wall jump anymore after you get this. Only thing is space jump in this game. What is going on? See what was happening to me there? I was losing my space jump, and for some reason the mechanics of this game for some reason it wants to do that. You got to keep the It's aggravating. Sorry if I keep saying that. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But I have no idea why that happens for, why he wants to lose space jump for. Now I want to go get plasma beam. See how I keep dropping out of the sky like that? It just, for some reason, I don't know what's going on with it. It just loses space jump for some reason. I haven't had any trouble with it lately. I don't know if it's this controller or what's going on. I don't know if the button's starting to... kind of... But the plasma beam will be in here. It's at the very bottom of this next room, and you got to just kind of jump down through here, right to it, because you can't kill the pirates, the space pirates, without the only thing it'll kill red space pirates is the screw attack or the plasma beam. And you got to kill all these guys to get out of the room. Space jump seemed like it'd be working a little bit better. But I think it's the mechanics of this game because the space jump works so much better in the newer games. So I don't know what's going on really. Now we get to go. We're going to go down and get the spring jump for the. And then we got some items to clean up in the rest of the game, in the rest of this area, and then we'll have to go down and fight Ridley. Not bad. Why was that on? All right. Set of power bomb blows this open. Allows this guy. When I first came in this room a long time ago, well, not a long time ago, but when I first came in this room, I was like, heck, what in the heck's going on here? But you gotta let this guy move all the sand out of the way. Don't kill him, or you'll be resetting the room and coming back in and doing it again. And no more bomb jumping. Got the spring ball. What in the world? I've had that happen to me twice today. Hate when that happens. This sand is terrible, especially underneath these sand waterfalls. They're just awful. Probably seeing this twice. Unfortunately, I have to do this thing freaking twice around like this. Most aggravating thing I've ever seen in my life. But not yet. Another energy tank. Wow. There we go. Another missile tank in the wall. You gotta shoot it and jump into it. Got lucky there. If not, this guy will take you up to that stuff. If it's a turtle, he'll rocket you up there if you don't have space jump. But I assume you can come in here without space jump, but you might as well just wait and come back and get it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything back there in that area. I'm being stupid. Right here. Yeah, being stupid. Like I've never been here before. I do a pretty wicked bomb jump to get up there. And this is the next, well, can't remember how many reserve tanks I have now. And now you get to watch me do that whole circuit one more time just to get to the other side of that waterfall. I know it's crazy, but then we'll go back up top and do a little bit of cleanup. Well, I don't know if I'll go back up top or not. I might go on down to and fight them. on. This is probably the most boring part of this run, having to do this on 100%. Having to do this twice. It's pretty boring. I should have had those at the ready as well. Missile. But it is a missile and a power bomb, so you know, I guess it's worth coming back for. And I think that'll about do it in here. I think that's everything in this area. Well. I got one more shortcut I'm gonna try, and we'll get out of this area. I could go back that way, but I'm gonna try something else that takes me into another area. And now it's I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup, and then we'll go down and fight Ridley and try to finish getting the rest of the items in this game. I've got a bulk of everything. The rest of it's kind of down with Ridley. There's a lot of stuff in there I had to pick up, but every time. How much energy is that fish taking from me? Trying to make sure, I'm trying to think and make sure that I have gotten everything in here. I can't think of anything that I'm missing. Voila. Back here. But I've got to go back to the other end. I might as well trying to decide if I want to go down and fight Ridley now and then come back and do the cleanup. It would probably make more sense to come back and do the cleanup than since I'm this close to. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to make a decision what I want to do here. That's how dumb I am. I forget that circle's back here. Here's that where this missile tank is. There it is. And I got it first try. Good. I haven't been talking. I've been trying to think. I've been trying to think where the third energy tank was that I'm forgetting, and I know where it is. and we're headed down to Ridley. This will take a few minutes. It'll take a little while to do because there's a bunch of stuff in here as well. See, I keep falling, and I keep falling out of the sky, and I don't know what's going on with this. I hope the button's not going bad on this controller. It's almost a brand new controller as well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the golden Chozo statue. He can be difficult to beat. I feel like I beat him pretty quick at times. But I'm going to have to come back through this aggravating place, and because I fell through the damn thing because of the screw attack is fucked up. See how it just keeps falling out? It's aggravating. But here's the screw attack, excuse me, space jump. This is screw attack here. This is going to give me a lot of problems in here if it keeps messing up like this. See it? I'm not doing that. I'm hitting the button. Whew. Ah. I didn't mean to fall back down through that earlier, but it happened. This had to be a mistake. The horizontal space jump isn't a problem, but the vertical's just being a nightmare. I didn't want to have to do this room again. Another power bomb. Sorry, I haven't been explaining the truth for a while. I'm just trying to make this last push. You want to shoot those guys when they jump at you. They turn yellow. When they turn yellow, you can kill them with a charge beam. You have to kill them with a charge beam. They're like golden. I guess they're the golden space pirates. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end up coming all the way back just for another freaking missile. There's the energy tank. That's in this area. One more energy tank, but I know where it is. It's driving me nuts. I'm glad I'm done with this area so I don't have to do a lot of space jumping. I don't know what's going on. The mechanics are horrible with space jumping in this game. Looks like we've got all their power bombs, all 50 of them. That's good. Just about have all the super missiles. Got some more missiles to go, but I know where most of those are. Stupid me. I'm gonna waste a lot of time having to go back after that. Might have to go back through the whole daggone world. I mean, through the whole level. Just to get back to him. Let's see. Get to that one missile. That was the biggest screw up I've ever had here. Can't believe I have to do this. And I still got to go get a the final I think I can come back out this way though, but I have to go get the final reserve tank up in this level as well. But at least I'm at this level, and then I've got to go get a few more things, and then we'll be ready to beat the game. This was a complete waste of time. Everybody's time for this. Screwed by the space jump again, people. What is going on? Space jump is not even wanting to work at all. I don't know what's going on. It just kicks out. Makes me want to give up and come and finish this tomorrow. But I'm so close to the end that I can almost It just stops. At least you can close the circle up a little bit. But if it happens again, I'm gonna scream. Like a little bitch. It happened again. It happened again. You can't. I don't know what's happening. This is embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I'm going to do it one more time, everybody, and if it does it again, I'm turning it off for the evening. Because this has killed my time tremendously. I don't know how long it takes to run this loop, but it's destroyed my time. This is absolutely disgusting. No! What? It's... What in the world has happened? My controller's failing me. Makes no sense. One more time. I'm serious this time. I mean, I've killed no telling how much time. Probably 15 minutes at this point trying to get that thing, and I don't know what's going on. How it can be just kicking out every time at that exact spot. Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago. I can't go back this way. That's horrible. That cutout's horrible. It just does it randomly. I've had trouble with a different controller I had, but it was a cheap controller. I've never had trouble with a Nintendo controller before. It's crazy. Well, I just killed any good time that I could have had, but I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. Hopefully another hour I'll be done with this. I don't know. I think I've went way beyond where I was trying to achieve time-wise. Anybody stuck around and watched me tonight, I appreciate it. I'm going to take a little break here just for just a second. Yep. Appreciate everybody hanging out. That was truly embarrassing. I should have saved it like that from the beginning. And sometimes I forget to do stuff like that when I have the have the availability to do something like that. I'm just completely embarrassed about that. Well, it's not necessarily my negligence. It's some of it's got to do with this controller. It's screwing up for some reason. Yeah. We got to go up here and get this other reserve tank, and then we'll go get the other. What in the hell? Hidden missile right there in that little round, I don't know what you call it, just little pedestal. Alright. Let's see how we can get. I got a few more items to collect, and I'm gonna save it real quick, and it's been a while since I've saved it, and then we'll go fight Mother Brain and make a run out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know why they make that that little entrance over there a collapsible brick. got a little shortcut trick here too here in a second after I go up here and get this energy tank. Get the final energy tank down here. Sure nothing else is in here. Well, I screwed up there. Takes us right in line to get with our final stuff we need. Don't get any better than that. Clear the way here for there's a platform up here you got to get up on, and what the heck's going on? I swear. Good night, Retro Dag Games. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm sorry you're not going to get to finish watching this, but I guess I'm gonna go ahead and finish it. I wasn't sure at one point if I would or not after I had all that trouble. Couple more items to pick up. Last missile, 230, nice to see. And we got one more item to pick up. like the rest of the evening's gone. I think that just takes a regular bomb to get in the outside, but you have to have the... Well, crap. I think I've got everything. I'm gonna have to go up to the ship and save it to make sure, but where I've been using so much stuff, I'll do that real quick. I hate to do that because we're like right here at the, we're close to the, well, actually we're not quite in the area. Come on, B. If I'm missing something, I don't know where it is. But yep, I've got everything. Fuck yeah, 100%. Now let's go beat the game. Take another 20-30 minutes probably. I don't know if it'll take that long or not. Appreciate everybody coming by and watching tonight. It's been a long haul, but we're about here. Oh, I'm sorry. You said it's good evening. Yeah. Well, you're here. If you're still watching, you're here at the right time. I'm about to the end of the game. This won't take a whole lot longer to finish. I think I've completely screwed up my time though that I was trying to achieve. Had a bad run earlier. Ah. No, sorry. Get off of me, damn it. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. What in the heck? Looking like an idiot. Well, what in the hell? I think there's a way you're supposed to be able to avoid him doing this, but it doesn't really matter. It just, I think it just, for the speedrunners to get through this a little bit faster. Just, yeah, it's nighttime here as well. It's pretty late here. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I've got all my regular missiles. That thing will only fill up regular missiles. It won't fill up super missiles or anything else, which is fine. I don't. phase 1. Sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet during this final sequence here. I've still got to get out of this place, which I'm not great at doing. There goes the baby. Crap. Well, oh, there it is, everybody. 100%. I'm gonna run use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back for the. Yeah, I can wait. I can wait to finish everything up. Or Super Metroid 100%. Slow. This the time. My final time's going to be horrible. Oh my goodness, no. It was a heck of a lot better than I thought. 304. I'm almost to my. Phew. I was almost to my goal at 3 hours. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Watch this. I don't know if end time game how it exactly how it works, but I feel like I've been more than 3 hours on it though. So I don't know. We'll watch along here to 100% and then we'll end the stream. Thanks everybody for showing up tonight. Everybody's been with me all night, if anybody has, but I appreciate all the comments. And I hope everybody that came in here subscribe to the channel this evening, and leave your comments if you want to start me to play a certain game. But my next game will probably be Metroid Fusion, any percent, and we'll probably play this game again sometime in the future. We'll probably do Metroid Fusion, then Metroid Zero Mission. The original Metroids and stuff, I'm just not a big enough fan of to really play those on here, but I might do that eventually. But until next week, I guess we'll probably I'll try to figure out something to play. Probably Metroid Fusion. Some of these games I probably won't play all the way through each night. I might make them two-parters and play one night and then finish it up the next night. This game I was just confident I could do it in several hours. So thank you everybody for showing up this evening. And my time would have been a heck of a lot better if I hadn't screwed that one little section up. I can't believe I screwed that up so bad, but so I appreciate everybody stopping by this evening and watching me play. So I had a good time, and for my first stream, my first gaming stream. So it it was pretty fun. Still not getting any different animation here at the end. The only animation I get is this one. I think you got to get under, maybe you have to get under 3 hours, but I think it's probably way less than that, probably an hour and a half or something. Almost made it under the two. I would have went under my 3 hour mark. I would have went under 3 hours if I hadn't screwed up in that one section so much. But I think I technically beat this game. I beat it without dying a single time. I know I did those little saves here and there, but I never died in the game. So it was a zero death run as well. I'm pretty sure it was a zero death run and 100% and almost 3 hours. Almost got under 3 hours. So I'm pretty happy with tonight's performance. So thank you guys for showing up. I'm going to end the stream and have to go to bed here in just a little bit. So thank everybody for showing up, and I hope you guys join me the next time for another Metroid mission. Thank you guys.